Здорово всем. Всем ку. Всем смотрящим соболезную. Кто еще, конечно, остался на этом канале. Ёбаный в рот, какая-то новая фигня. Ага. Ёбаный рот. Погнали прокликивать. Кстати, стоп, может сейчас сразу покрутим? Да, наверное, давайте вначале покрутим, потом будем остальным заниматься. Вот так, секунду. Угу. Здоров, Лафи. Давай, ББ. Так. Ну, вроде все правильно, 50 круток ровно. Тут у меня коплю десятку. На накоплениях, так сказать. Погнали крутить. Тут, по сути, ничего не откручено, так что да. Дайте, пожалуйста, не тебя. Одну своей. Я буду доволен. Так, секундочку. Угу. Все, продолжаем. Одну своей, плиз. Знаю эту игру, тут рассчитывать на раннюю легу. Ну, хотя, в принципе, не, мне как бы повезло один раз в март. Ну, тоже неплохо. Но как бы мне нужна Сюэй. Пока мне все дали, кроме Сюэй. Супер. Классно. Зная эту игру, рассчитывать на... Ну, мне лично на раннюю легу не очень как-то приходится, так сказать. Так что я надеюсь просто на Сюэй. Дайте мне Сюэй, и я буду доволен. Мне обычно раннюю легу дают после проеба первого. Вот тогда на... Даже, видимо, и Сюэй мне, блядь, не дадут. Поебалу разве что. Продолжаем. По одной фиолке в десятках на стандарте, так сказать. По дефолту. Нахуй ты мне нужна, боже. Иди там к майнерам генерала. Мне дайте Сюэй одну. Последняя десятка, последняя надежда на Сюэй. Меня по дефолту... О, только хотел сказать, меня по дефолту решили задушить и с фиолками даже. Ну, в одну сей, как бы. Чисто так с барского плеча отвалили. Будет хоть кого прокачать сейчас. Так, а что мне там, кстати, по магазу? Там 2-3 крутки, наверное. А, не то, вот это, ага. А, 2-3 крутки. Сейчас, размечтался. Я забыл просто, что мне падало по одной фиолке максимум. Так что да. Чё еще тебе можно поставить? Ты ж разрушение, да, окей. И хуй знает. Пока просто прокачаю, блять. 5 кон скрываю.
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new.
А, кстати, стоп, конус надо качнуть. Нафиг не нужная мне лисица. Супер, отлично. Мечтал. О, ура, 6 марта. Качаем, ребята.
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new.
О, я фармил изначально на рысь, да? Ты что, я на рысь фармил? Да, я на рысь фармил. Прекрасно, не зря фармил, так сказать. Сейчас все пойдет все.
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new.
Русском длиной в бесконечность. О. Так, стоп, я свапнул? Да, свап.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
business, eh?
Чуть на 1% буквально потише сделал, то вдруг она будет меня перебивать. Не хотелось бы, так сказать. Оливар, привет.
Can we bring out
Sorry, если неправильно не прочитал.
Stand still.
Хотя такое ощущение, что тихо. Ладно, лучше назад верну.
We're just having fun.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Так, теперь бы найти... А, видишь.
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new.
Я подумал, может лучше не сливать фиолетовые книжки, но... Я потом нафармлю, пофигу. Стоп. Угу. Ладно, давайте еще десятку. Так.
Forward.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Stay put. Forward. Get them.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times never. Time to say bye. Boom.
The punches decide.
Stand still.
Small fry.
Forward.
We're just having fun.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Say bye to
Надо
breathing.
будет зайти еще на прайдвин чекнуть, что там лучше всего по сетам на все.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kiss.
Еще вроде 2 раза надо. Так, подключаю великую математику. 38 вроде, да? Да, вроде правильно. Так, сейчас зайду на прайдвин пока что.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Здесь уже выкатили что-то. Выкатили. Квантовый сет, талия. Ну ладно, примерно я вижу, что надо.
Time to say bye.
Но там будет видно.
To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Че он, батя, специально мою ульту проебает?
Stay put! Forward!
Так, стоп. Включу еще раз.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let's see some sparks fly! More business, eh?
Say bye to breathing.
The punches decide.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Relax.
I'm scared! Protect me! Protect me!
Вроде все. Угу.
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new.
Том. Так, иди нафиг. Кстати, го почекаю, что у меня там есть. А, еще световой конус. Конус, конус. Опа. То у меня есть, то у меня есть. Ага. Бля, ебучий Прайдвин нахуй пишет все конусы, блядь, с 5-го пробуждения. Можно мне брать конусы не 5-го пробуждения? Ёб твою мать. Почему по-человечески нельзя делать? В теории вот это лучше. Потому что тут нужно убивать. Не факт, что ты будешь убивать, как бы. Против всяких жирных дурачков это не прокатит. Давайте это. И сделаю, наверное, одну пробуду. Так, стоп, еще раз. Повышать силу атаки владельца на 15, а тут не написано на сколько, типа. Ладно. Может, я чего-то не понимаю. Так, релики. Набор, тык. Эффект пробития. Тут нету, окей. Эффект пробития есть. Но по критам так себе. Так, еще прокликаю. Чекну криты. Крит шанс, крит урон. В теории вот это выглядит неплохо. Сила атаки, крит шанс, эффект пробития. Заебись. Давайте одену, если что, потом сменю. Дальше. Опять крит шанс, эффект пробития. Не знаю, ладно, давайте это. Типа, опять же, я просто как бы все понадевал на эту, господи, на броню Сильвервульф. Ну, не все, не совсем все. Самое лучшее, так сказать, и на Селя. Поэтому у меня проблемки. У меня вообще-то есть скорость? О, есть скорость, но... Да. Статы, конечно. А еще есть. Ай, боже. Это печально. Я не знаю, есть ли смысл это качать вообще. Ладно, давайте так оставлю. Сила атаки хотя бы будет. Так, талия. У меня по талии прям печально все. Прекрасно. Интересно. Планарную сферу на атаку? Окей. Может, я чего-то не понимаю? Клан талии нету, да? Кстати говоря, это выглядит неплохо. Не зря выучил, так сказать. Но я немного не понимаю, почему сферу на АТК. Может, в следах пойму, но сейчас дайте почитать. Типа тут большинство от силы атаки зависит. Это талант не то. Стоп, а где вот это? Нет, это все, окей. Сверхспособность. Я что-то подумал, что это обычная атака, а это сверхспособность. Окей. Классно, Оливар. Классно. Удачных тебе стримов, если что. Спасибо, что зашел. Типа, суть в том, что все от силы атаки скалируется у нее или как? Ну, видимо, да. А, это то есть все-таки бонус атака у нее, когда стаки фуловые. Ну, короче, я так понимаю, да, тут все просто от силы атаки, видимо, поэтому. А, спасибо, спасибо, Оливар. Спасибо за подписку. Так. А, стоп. А что надо вообще? Мгм. А, ну да, точно. Я что-то туплю, забыл то, что на всех одинаковое, можно сказать. А, Понимаю. Понимаю. Вроде выглядит сильно. Ну, такое, хотя хз. Ну, не знаю, мне кажется, такое себе. Так, стоп, это... Что? Это типа вот для... Нет, для вот этого, наверное. Наверное, да, ладно. Стоп, что, блядь? Я не понял. То есть, типа, просто с нихуя две штуки остаются? Типа, доп. 2 штуки, ну, неплохо. Больше базовых от... Ой, господи, базовых атак. Больше этих бонусов так. Вроде неплохо. Иди. Ладно. Классно. Покачал. Мгм. Супер. Спасибо, Оливар, спасибо. Я его очень давно делал уже, не помню, когда только канал создал. Я его так и не менял вроде как. Но опять же, очень давно делал. Да, ладно. Давайте, давайте. Сейчас гляну. Красивенько, красивенько. Я бы сказал, так, не знаю, миленько, что ли. Ну, выглядит красиво. Все сам? Понял. Хорош. Так. Ну и название, конечно, ладно. Стоп, что? Аватар, понял. Хотел волка выбить, не успел. Соболезную. Ну, на next ране, может, выбьешь. Если будет возможность.
A name that's both new and familiar.
Ты что? Чел, ты не помнишь танку, которая была с тобой в виртуальной вселенной? Ты что, издеваешься? Не позорься.
I
Emperor, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back!
Of course! This is a summit between three geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously
Стоп.
created a boom in the
Я
local
только сейчас
college.
задумался. Этот синий жук будет новым еженедельным боссом? Бля, ёбаный в рот. Ладно. Я только сейчас это понял. Просто думал, типа, это обычный босс. Я теперь понимаю, типа, то, что там для талантов нужны только материалы с боссов еженедельных. Это, конечно... Ладно. Что-то я протупил. Мне Honkai Стар Рейлу зашел к родной. Ну, мне он тоже, типа, очень сильно понравился. Хотя я вначале думал, типа, ну, такое, типа, там, поиграю, заброшу. По итогу мне зашло, и я вот начал, скажем так, задрить, как и в Геншин тоже. Короче, я думал, что босс будет просто, типа, как дефолтный, ну, как это правильно. Который, короче, за 40 смолы. Ой, нет, подожди, стоп, 40. 30 смолы. А тут, получается, он еженедельный.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Понял. Ну, я со старта играю с самого. Типа я как бы ждал игру, но не то, что прям сильно. Я, ну, ничего такого от нее не ожидал, скажем так. Но по итогу, опять же, зашло. Я там первые дни пиздец задрил. Опять же, тоже вот не вылазил почти что. Че?
edge of a
Ну, Герта.
Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart?
Понятно. Все то же самое. А, О, да не. Мне кажется, аниме не скоро выйдет по Рейлу. Учитывая, как они аниме делают по Геншину. Уже сколько? Год? Или около того. Вроде новостей никаких нет. Ну, хз, короче, опять же. В Стар Рейле все побыстрее выходит, но не уверен, что будет аниме. Хотя все
There's someone
возможно.
next to the railway platform. Could she be?
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
check the data when I get back.
Че? Сразу лапать.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
Окей.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental
Окей.
specimen. I like
Уже
perfect
хочет
experimental
изнасиловать, я
specimens.
понял. Классно.
Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe. I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth.
Реально. Так.
I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
Чё? Ага, окей.
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time
Окей, какой-то кринж.
it's crucial to mask your
Пиздец.
expression until you've ascertained the situation.
Типа то, что она дотронулась,
If
она
not,
что-то сделала? Ладно. Март, one love, так сказать. Мега офигенная девочка этой игры. Ну, из четверок, если типа брать. Я бы сказал, самая офигенная. Ну, опять же, она одна из самых первых. Но она мне больше всех просто запомнилась, как бы.
You'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
Окей, я понял, я говорить не могу. Супер.
Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. But my apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
Разбираться будут. Всегда ГГ виноват. Ну тут да, по факту. Это закон жанра.
A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
Я пожелаю тебя. Так что давай, погнали. Забираю тебя.
Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results.
surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station.
Упакуйте две с собой. Угу. Реально.
In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
А, это эти котики. Понял.
I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering. I do trust you.
Офигеть. Кратко и понятно. Я тебе доверяю. Окей. Жуань Мэй, ну да, новый перс. Он только вышел. Ну, пару часов назад.
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this and provide you with suitable advice.
Давайте поселим котиков на экспресс. Так, она мне то же самое скажет.
As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here.
Окей.
Yes, my mother and I once spent 11 long polar nights there.
Вон. Стоп. Все, окей.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Угу, она выглядит классно. Ну вот, типа. Сейчас баннер ее и Блейда. Конус у нее мега красивый, конечно. Да и сама она мега красивая. Здорово, доброе утро, Андрей. Дела хорошо, спасибо. А у тебя как? Чем занимаешься?
Space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
You're so cute! Can I get an autograph?
Понятно, нихуя не могу сказать о Жуань Мэй, потому что пошел я нахуй. Окей, окей. Охуенно. Понял, Андрей. Удачи, если шо вам. Хорошо время провести, так сказать.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Autograph? What are you on a... I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
Блять, нахуя, ладно.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station
Да
is
не
a
за что, не за
mess.
что, Андрей.
Everyone's already swamped as it is.
Ну хотя ладно, может ради
Nowhere,
прикола
some
это
little
сделали.
creatures
Ну
popping
окей.
up.
Я ж сижу, играю, вот обновление вышло. Нового ТХЗ. Фигурок себе заказал. Чё? 5 фигурок. В дороге, так сказать. Что еще? Игр накупил. Зимние распродажи как-никак в Стиме. Купил Watch Dogs. За приколиста протокол. Чем? Dead Side игра там наподобие Дейза. И Fallout 76. А так ничего. В Геншине коплю крутки. Скорее всего, буду тратить на хранительницу облаков. Тут вот копил на Жуань, но, увы, не выпало. Но там еще где-то, сколько, 20 круток мне сделать и будет Лего. Но, опять же, 50 на 50. А зная мои 50 на 50, иду я нахуй. Лиза спать пошла где-то 2 часа назад или час назад примерно. Точно сказать не могу. А так вроде все нормально. Там заебывает иногда работа, но в остальном все ок. У нее сегодня выходной. Может, пойдем играть в Стар, но не факт. Хотя, скорее всего. Watch Dogs Legion. Ну, точнее как, я еще его не купил, я его куплю сегодня. Просто там мне не хватает немного денег. Они у меня на удержании в данный момент. А, нет, уже хватает, все. Дошли до меня деньги, короче. Сегодня куплю, после стрима и скачаю. Я просто хочу это, господи, Gold издание. Там все DLC в него уходят и в этот. Еще там, по-моему, персонажи. 2 персонажа, ну, короче. Вот, как-то так. Планирую поиграть. Не, ну, я всю ночь не сидел, я просто проснулся в 12. Да, я в 12 проснулся. Прими в друзья в Стиме. Напиши свой ник, или у тебя такой же ник. Вроде вижу тебя. Да, вижу. Принял. Короче, Лиза пришла с работы и сидела до утра, а я в 12 проснулся. И решил уже не спать, потому что в 4 мне надо было зайти в Стар. Понимаю. Соболезную, Андрей. Хотя как соболезную, у тебя, по сути, здоровый сон. Наоборот, завидую, так сказать. Я МК-11 за 300 рублей купил. Ну, я МК-11 не хочу покупать. Точнее, нет, стоп. У меня есть МК-11. Я перепутал с МК-1, который новый вышел. Во. У меня он есть, я его тоже покупал еще там задешево. В Геншин ХСР. Но я сейчас в последнее время стал заходить, чисто делики прошел и вышел. И он в последний день заходил и проходил этот ивент в Старейле, который был вот недавно. А так я в последнее время, ну, типа, ни в Геншин, ни в Старейл не играл. Да, я понял. У меня 11 МК есть, я его очень давно уже купил. Там тоже скидки были неплохие. Но я, типа, не задор, так сказать. Я сюжетку прошел и все. И вышел. Так сказать, другие игры больше затянули. Я в последнее время больше играю в The Finals. И что? А, еще в Deadside мы с Лизой залипли. Вот. А Геншин и Стар, ну, типа я захожу каждый день, да, там, ну, и опять же, я делаю делики и все, до свидания. 9, 10, 11 топ. У меня 10 и 11, если не ошибаюсь. Но опять же, я не фанат, так сказать. Я чисто захожу, сюжетку прошел, вышел. Типа там драться против игроков, блять, которые камбухи какие-то знают. О, не, то не для меня, извините. Я настолько не хочу себе жопу разрывать. Точнее, не хочу, чтобы мне ее разрывали. Вот. Просто нормальная игра. Точнее, нормальные игры. Маленьких существ. Мне показалось миленьких.
If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
А, еще плюс я не хотел ложиться из-за того, что я мог проспать время, когда мне надо таблет купить. Вот. Ну, в основном, опять же, из-за Старейла. Надо было зайти в 4 часа в Старейл, обновить его и... Этот... Как его? Подрубить еще. Чтобы покрутить. В прямом смысле разрывали, ну да. По факту.
There are so many people. This seems to be the place.
Попытайтесь создать жизнь, что? О, поспрашивайте о Жуань Мэй. Каким образом мне про нее поспрашивать, если я не могу о ней говорить? Я еще с пиксельным МК рубился. В плане типа старая, которая... Я типа самая старая, в которой играл, по-моему, 9, если не ошибаюсь. У друга приходил к нему. У меня та компа не было, я приходил к другу, мы с ним играли. Там 1 на 1. Сюжетку проходили, типа там 1 уровень он, 1 я. Вот. Всякое такое.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining, change your attitude, and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. Two, energize yourself, increase your capacity for action, and walk on the path of a molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
Первые МК как пошли? Не понял, что ты, о чем ты? Если ты про то, что типа как мы прошли первые МК, то мы их не проходили, мы играли только в 9-ю. Не бери негритян, создавай жизнь. Не совсем понял, о чем ты. Ты про то, что я спросил тогда. По поводу... Окей. Ага. Реально. Если ты, короче, по поводу МК, если ты спрашиваешь, как мы прошли первые МК, мы их не проходили. Я говорю, мы играли только в 9-ю часть. С другом. И все. Опять же, у меня тогда компа не было. У него был комп, но он не супер крутой был, но МК потянул. 9-ю.
Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten Cheese Tart is Madame Ron May's top fan! This is how it preaches. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy.
Ну, я понял. Опять же, я не настолько фанат, скажем так. Я вот самую первую, в которую я начал играть, это... Хотя нет, стоп. Тут надо уточнить. Первая МК, в которую я поиграл вообще в жизни, это была это. На телефон, которая сейчас есть. Я, правда, не знаю, как она называется, сейчас даже чекну. У меня там очень прокачанный аккаунт, так сказать, был. Ну, насколько я, конечно, понимаю. Ну, в данный момент она называется Mortal Kombat Fighting. Но когда я начинал, она вроде называлась МК-10, МК-X типа. Вот. Там еще до первый раз этого Джейсона Вурхеза закинули. Need for Speed, ну я играл, но я так, чисто очень мало. Типа я даже там сюжетку не успел пройти. Ну, когда еще были эти сюжетки, я сейчас хз, есть ли они вообще. Я не сказал бы, что я прям любитель гоночек, но есть у меня Need for Speed. В старый Need for Speed я, по-моему, не играл, либо играл, но очень мало.
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
I heard Madame Ronmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her...
Я так понимаю, меня сейчас игра нахуй пошлет, да? И скажут какую-то хуйню. Все расстреляю. Охуенно, блядь. Иди нахуй, игра.
I really can't say anything.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Иди нахуй.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her but once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely. Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on.
Ron May likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
Как говорить в этой игре?
No idea. I just listened to so I really can't.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Брух. Либо она игра душит. Ладно. С андеграунда? Ну, я вот, по-моему, в андеграунд играл, но очень мало. Но опять же, типа, где-то в детстве, но я вообще почти ничего не помню.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ron May's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Tintu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients. We need to add some other good stuff in. But... And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ron May makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Что за... А, окей. Нет, оранжевый. Не люблю оранжевый. Ну ладно. Чик-чирик. Окей. Как говорить в этой игре? Ответ никак. Молчать как раб. Так, можно мне ровно встать? Так. Че? Мне только тут надо. Ну, видимо, да. А, блять, ладно. Понимаю, пельмень.
So this...
Что у него там? Какой-то кубик. Какая-то фигня похожа на него. Какой-то горох. Ладно.
Is the little life form Ron May made?
Пон.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses.
Да, я походу попал куда-то в дурку. Я в дурке? Со мной пельмень, блядь, говорится. Пельмень с хвостом, окей, прекрасно.
That was way too risky.
Molten Cheese Tot says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my Molten Cheese Tot says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as Molten Cheese Tot says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic
Удивительный, воодушевленный пельмень. Ах, я реально в дурке.
There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tot? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tot. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of Grey Bean.
Бля, я не знаю. Ладно, поебать.
Good. You have great. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tot has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tot is a firm believer that people's lives need. They both hope to receive Madame Ranmei's recognition and have been working so hard.
Я правильно понимаю, что я не могу это выбрать? Ладно, давайте сразу это. Проверять даже как бы не хочу, то опять какую-то фигню скажут.
All the ones who came in to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing Molten Cheese Tot to loving it. This is called conceptual annexation of taste. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tot's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ranmei acknowledged it? Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tot, love must be shouted from the... That depends if the Honorable Tot... Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tot has a...
Маленьких монстров. За что монстрами называть? Вроде прикольные челики. Так, секунду. Опа. Новый промокод Стар. Напиши его, пожалуй, в чат. Найс трон, блять. Пиздец. Что за... What the fuck? Да, сейчас добавлю.
Oh, is that a stain?
За что пельмень?
Like this coat.
Так. Кинул заявку.
You're here. Herta called Skrullum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want her to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. All right, let's go.
I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
Лучше бы не врубал игру, сейчас опять пропаду. Удачи. Удачи. Надеюсь, так сказать, сможешь выбраться.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius.
Доктор Рассел? Нет. Ну тогда удачной игры. В таком случае.
The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the... No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get her...
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, heard us? And I want to meet you.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
Пресс F. С этими словами Оливар пропал в мире Старейла. Растворился.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruanmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all.
All right, let me walk you out.
Охуеть.
What the heck is this?
Ага.
Seems like a programming error.
This fragment of Ruan. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Ну, да. Да что? Мне вообще что-то можно нахуй отвечать? Это же было в этом в виртуальном вселенной. Мне даже это нельзя ответить. Пиздец. Понял.
I'm speaking nonsense.
It's probably in that.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
What's wrong? You're not leaving. Depends on who they are.
Ага. Раз только может.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation. Knowledge flows within it. I will stay for a while longer. Lady Asta has recently expressed concerns regarding disturbances on the space station.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done. I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. There are some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public.
Да, давай, удачи тебе. Хорошей игры. Если что, удачных круток там, если будешь кого-то крутить. Спасибо, что зашел.
And now my headache is stored there. She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone.
Тогда соболезную.
My headache is stored.
Может, потом выпадет на next крутке.
Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
would a sealed zone look like?
Ну, я почти все 50 на 50 проебал, так что... У меня удача, мне кажется, похуже, но хз. Я почти всех крутил. И все 50 на 50 я почти проебал. Одну Фусюань только выиграл. Так что, да. Охуеть. Чё темно так? Свет включите, плиз. Агрессивный бробот и лифт съебался, понимаю. Окей. Хоть свет включили. Ну, сундук.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one.
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, to welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz, service staff, inorganic permission status. Madam Ron May, permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine, as long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
Ну, постараюсь зайти. Но не могу обещать, может быть, типа, я буду спать там в то время. Опять же, у меня сейчас график нарушен, я хз. Постараюсь зайти, если ты будешь стримить. Ну, когда я не буду спать. Если вдруг не успею, то зайду, хотя бы лайк поставлю.
Class 1, clearance zone. Buzz, many esteemed guests. Buzz, may include dangerous persons. Buzz.
А вот Last будешь стримить? Ну окей. Постараюсь опять же зайти. Но обещать не могу. Надеюсь, не буду спать.
Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz. Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How? Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Buzz.
Я уже подгузники купил. Понимаю.
Welcome. Visitor. What do you need? Buzz. Conclusion. You cannot enter. Assessment. Seeking suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Мата будет много. Окей. Ну, у меня примерно так же в Калисто протоколе. Так что мне не привыкать. Блять, тут темно тоже. Ладно. Что? Вы говорили, тут где-то легион антиматерии, по итогу тут никого. Так много места и ни одного моба. Странно как-то, ну ладно.
For the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. Simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between...
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Мили.
This is the headache Ranmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor. Not one of Ranmei's recognized works.
Блять, что за кринж? Господи.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Пиздец. Зачем вы это сделали? Так, блядь, хватит нахуй, это пиздец уже перебор.
Why am
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Что это? Я, может, и слепой, конечно, но не настолько же. Я же вижу что-то. Ладно, давайте подойду. Понятно. Да и нахуй. Так, а что там за уязвимости-то? Блять, гнида. А я думаю, чё, блять, он не реагирует никак. Ну ладно.
Stay put. What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Give me strength.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. The human body is
Так, окей.
beautiful in its
Теперь надо повнимательнее быть. Мне понять, что у них за эти. Он на меня смотрит или нет? Сейчас я немного не понял. Вроде да. Так, обычная, точнее физическая ледяная, по сути. Ладно. Ага, нет, он задом, окей. Блять! Фух, слава богу, успел.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Relax.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stand still.
Now that's a gold-winning victory.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun. The punches decide.
Stand still.
Now that's a gold-winning victory.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
More business, eh?
May as well kill them all.
Small fry.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
We're just having fun.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Здорово.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Мили. О, пельмень.
You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Так, бля, иди нахер. Сраный жук. О, понимаю. Там челики стоят, охраняют сундук.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia.
Я надеюсь, эти микрочелики не превращаются в этих жуков.
I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar. Have you...
Мне все равно туда надо идти. Понимаю. Ладно, давайте пробуем этих убить. Нужно так. Вот так. Вот так.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Relax.
More business, eh?
Small fry.
Stand still.
I can do this.
Didn't hurt.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Huh? That's barely enough for one person. I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Это что, повторять реплики?
Are you telling me to keep going?
А, нет, не повторяет. Ладно. Или была она, да вроде нет.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
Так, тут Ганидыч стоит. Ушел в жопу.
Relax.
More business, eh?
The punches decide.
Stand still.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Ouch!
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
May as well kill them all.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We're just having fun. Small fry.
Relax.
Now that's a gold-winning victory.
You are here too? Seems like this
Да,
is
вот
the
это уже
evidence
точно
that we're on the right
повторяется.
path.
Тут закрытая комната. Там были. Значит, дальше.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit.
Хорошо.
Did something just open?
Какой-то пельмень. Пятнышками. Ладно.
Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chats. This function has been damaged.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond.
Красивый арт, или как это правильно? Кадр. Заскриню себе на память.
And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be Tazyron. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz.
Непонятный вид. Окей.
Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Скипсовый, окей. Докторация, пан.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Now that's a gold-winning victory.
Две падлы стоят. Окей, успел.
Hold everyone back again?
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
May as well kill them all.
Small fry.
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Say bye to breathing.
Ouch.
I'm scared.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Where's the applause?
Let's see some sparks fly!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stand still.
Now that's a gold-winning victory.
Так, а что там? А где я вообще? Я вот тут, да? А, не, вот тут я. Окей. О, все. То есть я отсюда пошел или нет? Бля, я запутался в этой фигне. А ну я хочу дальше пройти. Мне интересно, чем дальше там. Пройти нельзя, я так понимаю. А, нет, можно. А, стоп, я сделал... Все, я понял. Я отсюда пошел сюда, потом дошел сюда, вот. Сделал круг, короче. Окей. Стоп, сколько я золотого сундуков? Почти все. Ладно, вынесу еще этого.
Didn't hurt.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Relax. May as well kill good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Там рация. Да, вроде вот.
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question.
It's пиздец.
Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
Секунду.
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it.
Time is clearly precious. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to... My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Линия мразота, я так понимаю. Ну ладно, давайте. И чё? Дальше сейчас будет ехать.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
Ну давайте. Бля, чел, не трогай. Нафиг ты это трогаешь? Еще попробуй на вкус.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Скарагабас, блядь. Карабас-барабас. Пиздец. Ладно. Так, а что ты меня вырубил? За что меня ограничивают скорость? Хотя ладно, пофиг, пусть будет медленно. Первый файт типа.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Все кажется таким медленным, что пиздец. Ну ладно.
Small fry.
Stand still.
Gonna hold everyone back again.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ангол-то начал дать, ну ладно.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Relax.
I could take you one arm only.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Понял.
Always takes care of his friends.
Не, ну, кстати, в теории, возможно, даже это лучше. Что он чем больше, типа, настакает их, тем будет лучше. Типа, они же все будут по итогу взрываться. И дэмэдж он наносить.
Of course.
Stand still.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly! What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Relax.
Small fry.
Я думал, сейчас убьет, кстати.
That breathing
Но
sensation.
нет, повезло.
Remember it.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Так, а ну я лучше удар сделаю. Чтоб тут захилить. То вдруг он все-таки перейдет на next стадию.
Sounds like more business now.
Stand still.
Да, он перешел, окей, не зря хилил. Так, ладно, ускорю уже. Он теперь по 2 спаунит. Кайфуем. Ну, давайте.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Я вот думаю, кого лучше бить. Ну, давайте так.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
More business, eh?
Relax.
Hold everyone back again. Protect me, protect me.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Че? Почему закончилось? Я что, уже добил, по сути?
Creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Rongmei.
Тут есть что-то по сундукам? Ну, вроде нет.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important? You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to part. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises.
Мне кажется, для новичков этот звук будет мега душным, но ладно. Удачи, ребята, что могу сказать.
I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Так, дайте еще один артик заскриню.
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal. And they're still a long way from becoming geniuses. and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is. You believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the... It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process. Like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
А если я захочу записать все, что было, что будет? Ладно.
Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. For in that way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets. It will make our lives more... relax. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbye. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 reaching too sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be... Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say? I promise I will, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Миленькие челики. Аватарка. Аватарка чисто для Лизы. Так, а теперь вопрос. Я могу теперь в жука хуячить или нет? Наверное, я могу. Но не факт. Так, стоп. Кстати, я забыл тело поставить. Тут есть эффект пробития силы атаки, а тут чисто крит шанс. Наверное, это будет получше. То крит урон, в принципе. Ну, наверное, это. Сопротивление, ну ладно. Еще и сферу забыл. На атаку. Ну-ка. Такое. Эффект пробития силы атаки уже лучше. Ставлю. Ну, короче, наверное, вот эту возьму. Защита, это печально. Это печально. Так, ты мне открыт? Да, все, открыли мне его. Понимаю. Что на него лучше взять? Нужно так попробовать. Хотя, блин, мне кажется, не хватит хила. Ну. Ладно, давайте так попробую. Там посмотрим. А звук будет? Угу, окей.
You have me here. What are you afraid of? Let's begin. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength.
Later moonlight, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready for death.
Stand down.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
I can do this.
Let's begin. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Tedious. Later moonlight.
Hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me. Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Give me strength.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ready for death.
Раздамажит. Ну.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me! Protect me! This battle is unavoidable.
I'm fine.
Later moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade fodder.
Let's begin. Good.
Hold everyone back again!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Stand down.
Protect me!
Сахина.
Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Найс демедж, мразота, найс демедж.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You'll pay for this.
You know nothing of they'll survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tedious.
Let's begin. Stand down.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Later moonlight.
Ну, я не могу сказать, что это что-то прям непроходимое, но мне кажется, для новичков будет запарненько, конечно. Ну, хз. Можно лопнуть, в принципе-то тоже. Что? Оно само по себе сбросилось? Я ж ничего не сделал. Ладно. Так, давайте.
I shall carry up a decree of the Ten Lords.
Все надо больше брать. Так, банку заюзаю одну. Да. Ну ладно, давайте одну пока.
In lunar flame.
Protect me! Protect me! Lend me your strength.
Так, а ну что, ребят, мне надо отойти, пусть пока постоит на автобое.
Stand down.
Lend me your strength.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Give me strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Get them.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Stand down. Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Так, все, тут ну, как раз вовремя. А, вот это дроп, ребята. Хуета. Так.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Give me strength.
I'm fine. Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Protect me. Protect me.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm fine.
Give me strength.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Get them.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
in lunar flame. Later moonlight.
Да еще радует дропчик, конечно. Ёбнешься. Так, ладно. Мне еще и Долоны интересно посмотреть, то я забыл про них. Ну, вроде приятно. Ну, вроде прикольно. Но не то, что прям очень сильно. Так, это понятно. Не знаю, норм типа. Ха, ебать, ну вот это, кстати, заебись, конечно. То есть получается, у тебя, грубо говоря, тебе 4 надо набить, потому что типа тебе 2 дается за талант. Или как это правильно тут называется? Ну, за вот эту вот штуку типа. То есть, когда ты набиваешь, ты один раз набиваешь 6, все остальные разы тебе надо набить по 4. Вроде как. Или может я что-то неправильно понял. И каждый второй раз тебе надо набить по 4 только. А остальные разы 6. Ну ладно, это надо опять же проверять все на деле.
I shall carry out the decree of the Ten Lords.
Ну погнали.
Such a peaceful spot.
Ведь можно?
Herita
Ага.
Newsflash. Good evening, Madam Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madam Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Та за що?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
Блять. Отстань. Пёдор.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up. Dazed. He may need
Бля, боль.
pointers.
Уберите это.
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the
Стоп,
attack.
что? Правильно понимаю. Похуй вообще.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPs. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, What were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but if only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? I think Herta mentioned Asta. That's right, I think I visited Asta.
Help! Someone help me!
Пожалуйста, пипец.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my butt.
These two aren't making any sense. This is so... This is what I recall before. Let me try to...
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
A curio that maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology... Hinkle and...
I'm gonna tell you something. Make sure you don't tell it.
Of course.
The multiple disappearances? They're...
Seriously?
Shh! Why are you being so loud? Do you want to disappear too?
I say, what a wonderful...
All right. Just cut the pleasantries and tell me how it's going.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining...
I have faith in your abilities. So, how about my offer? Why not come with me after this?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing.
Sure thing. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be bringing you something big.
It's happening again.
It's been so long, and there's still no response.
There's something fishy going on. How come they haven't recovered anything? I don't believe they're hiding some.
Those managed.
I saw it. I saw that person disappear. They vanished right before my eyes.
What do we do? It sounds like he's...
Yeah, whatever. Just what the professionals do.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. And was that... Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in...
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a...
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
Okay.
They seem to be hiding something.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for... That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this...
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio.
I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Tedious.
Time for some hardship.
Give me strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Leave it stand down.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
No, not this road.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
I can't do this!
Forward. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Я даже, блядь, не знаю, как это комментировать.
This battle is unavoidable. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I'm fine.
Stop it!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Peppy! Are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's...
So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely...
Huh? What did I say?
Не знаю, блядь, виртуальная вселенная, я хуй знает.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs... Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but... What was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I'm may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name.
I figured you. I'm sorry.
Just as my memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's alive, but... How's it going? Did you find the information? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty... anxious, me? After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here? It's all take. Here's the account. Oh, small.
Here, did my memory... Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
Блять, я начинаю скучать по вот этим думаниям в Геншине, типа и раздумьям, потому что это какая-то, блядь, духота сейчас, нахуй. Я хуй знает, конечно. Ну, типа, заебись, что нам там показывают, типа, все вот это вот. Но, блядь, что-то душно. У меня мозг немножко начинает плавиться.
I say, what a... I'm not that wonderful. No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel. Though, I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure.
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small I'm not getting any younger. And my...
Again? How many times has it been? You're
Oh, Another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Xianzhou Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned
I figured you could. I'm sorry.
just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything. I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimonies seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not...
Huh?
Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely... Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case. I need to go over it from the start. Starting...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important. If only there were some hints.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive! Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Духота, возможно, закончилась. И то не факт.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly
Блять,
are.
прямо как мои уши, охуеть. Ты шо, блядь, дядя? Тебе въебать. Петушиная маска, блядь.
So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a...
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Это уже лучше. Так, я, блядь, уже не помню, что надо нажимать сейчас.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have an Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would...
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make...
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Ладно, я, видимо, забыл, как работает эта фигня.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't hurt his collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary
Sure. But you're the one saying the curio in question is...
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singled...
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until Now?
Ну, типа, у нее были дела и поважнее, нет?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue until... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position.
What could be more important than...
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? Your point being, cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough to cut the act.
Я что-то не так...
You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Типа, не в тот момент?
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together.
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to...
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator.
Okay.
We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh?
Harrider News
Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but
the destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Так, а ну секунду, подождите. А куда меня закинуло вообще? Тут сундук, я смотрю. Там еще свинка-копилка, как я слышу.
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed.
Успеть бы еще добежать. Блядь, ты издеваешься. Ну, видимо, класс, спасибо, что закрыли. Прямо передо мной. Хуян. А если я телепорт сделаю, то... Так, тут... Окей. Пробую тэпнуться, потом обратно. Бэмс, бэмс. Так, ну, видимо, фиг мне. Если я тэпнусь с этой локации куда-нибудь. Угу. Ну.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I can do this!
Let's begin.
I can do this! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Leave it to me. The galaxy is vast beyond compare. The next destination, up to you.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Я пиздец, сука, доебался.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your...
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you...
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy. We need to investigate this.
I didn't really know, but it's been a few system hours. The last time I saw...
That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Oh, it's you. It's Adler. Adler disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this book. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Cool. Понимаю. Cool. Типа захуярили, чтобы подумали на руководство? Или что? Хазалан.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains... It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr.
Ебать.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading.
Блять.
The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand. So the
tenuous connections. Enough of this. First, Adler's disappearance. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is last. Is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with if last. Is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
Ну и лицо, блин, господи.
Prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion. Some testify to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity.
Yes.
The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Serkal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Ой, боже, уберите это лицо. Пиздец.
Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Serkal's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed.
Я догадывался, что там просто типа телепорт, но ладно.
That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
Типа подумают, что начальство хуйнуло. Если я правильно понял. Если я не тупой, конечно. Либо я тупой, извините, как бы.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
it isn't enough.
Indeed. It needs one more spot.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Типа пропала,
Asta was merely teleported. Her
и
life
она
was in
замешана, да? Окей, типа пропала, значит, захуярила и съебалась.
Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the...
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charm. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
О, ебать. Заранее дали поиграть за него. Давайте. Чё поставить? Нужно так. Давайте пробуем так.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
Чисто книжкой хуярит, чел. Пу-пу-пум. Давайте анимки посмотрим. Окей. Не то чтобы супер крутая анимка. Норм. Но не более. Чисто угарненько. Окей, это получше будет.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Ага. Это как у Вельта, бля.
is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Здорово.
The fire is dying.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Если я просто дальше пойду. Так, стоп, мне надо сюда войти или как? Реально сюда. Блядь, ебаные жуки. Хотя зря я разбил. Ну, ладно.
For the theater of mediocre.
Protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Star.
It's a command.
50, 40. Не совсем понимаю, в чем прикол этих процентов.
Questions.
100%. Это показывает их полоску или что? А в чем смысл? Не понимаю, короче, ладно. Потом надо будет разбираться. Ну, его можно просто пройти. Хотя, ладно, давайте.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ну, а не, стоп. Допустим, тычку, да. Бой, кстати, немало дамажит. Так, это оффлайн. А, он на одного только. Что-то печально как-то. Хотя это охотник же. Логично, что на одного. Он давайте
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Почему на нем пишется 100%? Типа 100% убивает? Или как? Или 100% эта штука? Извините, я тупой, не понимаю. Не посчитал кнопки персонажа.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore. For the theater of the mediocre. I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Time for some hardship. Target threat index lowered. Hide.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them. I'm fine.
Mediocre.
I'm not afraid.
Eliminating threat.
Так не начинала, типа рандомить или как? Ладно, вроде сюда. А дальше хз. Или меня обратно просто откинуло. Допустим. Сюда. Ага. Ну, вроде правильно.
Seems like this chase is about... For the theater of the mediocre.
Окей, она просто стоит.
You know nothing of
Я
survival
думаю, может
or
он
be
там
destroyed.
разобьет ее.
There
Или
is no
что-то
other
такое.
choice.
Got the defense? Fantastic.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will, but next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Yeah, bro.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Your answers?
Я не знаю, типа, с чего лучше начинать с ульты. Бля.
No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
Okay.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. Fail. 0 points. Fail.
Target threat index lowered.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
Stay back, Clara.
Don't come.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Test. So this is the extent of mysteries materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong. Your answers? SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Time for some hardship.
0 points.
I'm fine.
Mission command.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Immortality means forever.
Test. Fail.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
Answer me. 0 points.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Leave it to me.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command. A miracle. Mission command.
I'm scared.
Stay better. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm asking questions. SAS Perkibi.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Time for some hardship. Stand down. 0 points.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them. Go.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Your answers? Answer me.
Good work. You did very well.
Других типа людей не смогли спасти или как?
Rest assured, Asta only had a
Я
fright.
просто не догоняю его. Ну, типа, остальных типа убили или как? Вроде ж... Хотя, бля, ладно, может я что-то не так понял. Окей.
While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation.
Окей, все.
They are all safe and sound.
Nice.
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space
Здорово,
station
Андрей.
will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir.
Как дела? Как погулял? Если погулял, конечно. Или ты еще гуляешь? Решил зайти.
But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Понял. Ну, надеюсь, хорошо проводите время. Я как раз скоро уже буду оффить. Сейчас хочу эту сюжетку закончить и офнуть. По идее, уже конец. Понял. Ну, заебись тогда. Да, давай, спасибо. И тебе тоже удачи. Хорошо, опять же, время провести. Да не за что. Рацио или с Крюлом? Рацио, понятно.
I've been waiting.
А, и с Крюлом заодно. Окей.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. Even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Ну, видимо, это вся сюжетка на данный момент. Жестко. Думаю, на пока что хватит. Сколько уже стрим идет? Почти 5 часов. Еще 13 минут и будет 5 часов. Капец. Ух. Я подустал, так что буду уже офть. Спасибо всем, кто был на стриме. Спасибо, кто подписался, кто лайкал, кто посмотрит стрим. Короче, спасибо за вашу активность. Всем хороших круток, хорошего дня, вечера, ночи, утра. Что у вас, не знаю, но всего вам наилучшего, так сказать. Увидимся в next стримах, ну или услышимся в next стримах, на next стримах. Всем удачи, всем пока.